Academia. Kinda makes me want to go study there.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Academia. Kinda makes me want to go study there. If you're always asking
Osmanthus
why, you end
wine
up
tastes
thinking
the
yourself
same
into
as
a
I
corner.
remember.
Sometimes it's better to
But
let
where are
go.
those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
Bow before me, worm! Gather! Churn! Insignificant past!
No touching!
My endless cycle begins! Solidify!
Born of ice and frost, this is long overdue.
Insignificant past! Gather!
Access denied.
Feeble human! A thousand eons, mine to dominate! Burn to oblivion! Kneel! Gather! Stabilize! Solidify! Reality is pain! Stabilize!
No touching! We're way behind schedule.
Good riddance, cruel world! Possible. I will have order.
All hail! Access denied.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Do you hear that? Something's going on over there. I'm gonna go check it out. Early bird gets the one.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Take it easy. Gotcha.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Whirling snow. Take flight.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Sakura swirl.
Quietly now.
Whirling snow. My apologies.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Kamisato art. Illusion shatter. Let the world take flight.
Take it easy. Here comes the catch.
Oh, brilliant! Whirling snow.
Gotcha.
Embrace the ice. There is no escape. The show begins. My apologies.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Whirling snow. Sakura swirl. My apologies. Song.
Quietly now.
Illusion shattered. Take flight.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Poor timing. Not bad, not bad.
Born of ice and frost.
Guess I should take you more seriously. Has your luck run out?
Stabilize!
All you do is run. No use hiding back there. Something else catch your eye?
Break! Solidify!
May I present? My turn to take the spotlight.
Nothing to fear!
For Rex Lapis.
You're a cut above.
Next on the agenda.
Transfiguration!
way behind schedule. I've been waiting. Apologies. By ordinance divine. This is long overdue. Next on the agenda. Remain seated. Please hold for just a moment. My will embodied. The banquet must go on.
Run from death.
Please remain seated. Do your master's bidding. Take your true form. Born of ice and frost. The banquet must go on. Blaze over. Please hold for just a moment. We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
Ad Astro. Thank you for Ad Astro.
Sato Ayaka. Huh? Wait. This looks like the star I found earlier. Guess we'd better hurry.
is order.
By ordinance divine. Yoo-hoo! My apologies. Ha! 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 Yeah! Yeah!
Whoa! Why is the star on top of a mechanism? Uh-oh! More monsters incoming! Strike a pose!
Stabilize.
Manifest! These... things.
Do your master's bidding! Take flight!
I will have order.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Crumble. Solidify.
Obey!
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Feels like they really didn't want to give that to us.
Sakura swirl!
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Quake! Crumble! Quake!
Drat! I can't move!
What happened?
Your Majesty! This conservative radical, he attacked us! He threw the star from the Astral Garden and even stole the magic thread linking the Oracle. But just as we were about to arrest him, the goddess's magic activated. And now we can't move.
No! Nobody touched the celestial gear!
What's an oracle?
You need to use it to pray to the goddess. I'll explain later. First, let's help these guys.
Halt!
It's okay. Let him go.
But, Your Majesty!
Even if we catch up to him now, we won't be able to change his mind, much less quell the fear that many—
Understood, Your Majesty. Also, this is the magic thread he was holding from—
please give that to the traveler over there.
Yes, Your Majesty.
So,
See those oracle pillars over there? Just use the magic thread to connect them together in a specific pattern, and the goddess of prophecy will answer your
oh, sounds easy enough.
It worked!
To which course of fate do you seek answers, my child of Simulanka? Go and push the gear that connects up to the starry sky. When that time comes, I shall dance and return the tracks beneath my people's feet back to the stars and the hero from another world supported by their companions, shall restore peace to this world.
So, Miss Navia was right.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just have to play it by ear.
Then first, we have to restore the sky back to its original state by putting the stars back in their positions. But it looks like we have...
Well, at least we know what we're looking for now. We just need to keep going. That said, the metropole is huge. Where do we...
Oh, that's the easy part. I already compiled a list of the lost stars. Look, would you mind going around?
You got it. We'll be back.
Oh, awesome. In that case...
Transfiguration! Cryo Incarnate!
My apologies.
Embrace the ice!
Order guide you.
Another one in the bag. That sure was rough.
Snow is another man's jam.
How are you doing? Found them all? Wow.
In the sky?
Oh, I got us covered.
Is that a flying?
Hey, you already took a train that...
Well, at least the Maritime Express still runs on a track.
Oh, come on. Don't worry about it. This train has been blessed by the goddess of prophecy. It took me a lot of effort to find it, you know. I don't think anyone's used it in, like, 100...
100 years? Are you sure it's safe? Let's not forget that the goddess of prophecy's magic has been going haywire recently.
Well, it's not like we have any other options. Unless you want to do the honors, Paimon. Fancy flying up there on your own?
No, thank you. It's way too high up. Oh, wait, Nilu. You've got a feel for how magic works here. Can you do your thing and sense if this train is the real deal?
I can try. Yes, I can sense traces of magic, but it's different from the kind I felt in the forest, so...
Okay, fine.
That's the spirit. I'll come with you. Miss Nilu, will you be joining us?
I think I'll stay behind. That way, if something does go wrong, you'll have someone on the ground to get you some help.
That makes sense. If the train does break down, you can make us a giant origami crane to come bail us out. Or if a crane's too difficult...
an amazing feeling! I've never been on a flying train before.
Neither have we.
That should do it. On to the next location.
We are so high up. Don't look down. Don't look down.
Oh, hang in there, Paimon. The hard part's nearly over. After that, it's downhill all the way.
Don't say downhill all the way. That is the last thing Paimon wants to hear. We're finally done. Okay, let's get back down while this train is still working.
Great job! It looked like it all went smoothly.
Yeah, and it was an absolute blast, too. You gotta ride with us next time, Miss Nilu.
Huh? I'm okay. Thanks for...
Halt! What do you think you're doing?
Get out of my way!
What's going on?
Your Majesty, there!
Let us through!
Stay back!
It's okay. Let them through.
Your Majesty, could we please ask you not to...
And why is that?
As you have seen, the goddess's gift is very important to us.
Some of us, we just aren't ready to lose.
I see.
Huh?
I won't turn that gear. Not...
What?
I've said before that the Metropole belongs to the people, and they should have the right to decide its future. But let me ask you this. How do you plan to solve the issues we are currently facing?
Well, we'll start by rescuing the people that have gotten stuck. And then we'll find a way to figure out the true cause of this crisis.
And have you made any headway on that? The true cause, I mean.
Unfortunately not.
Hey, you little...
I'm sorry, my friend, but it's the truth.
You have friends and family that have been affected, don't you? That have...
Duh.
I understand your concerns. But if we let this drag on for much longer, the situation may well get worse. More and more people will be frozen by the goddess's magic.
Yes, but if we turn that gear now, all the tracks in this city will disappear.
I know this is a hard decision to make. But have you ever thought about why the goddess might have made things this way in the first place?
Huh?
Why do you think she might decide to take back her gift and stop revealing further prophecies about the future?
Are you saying she has abandoned us?
No. Quite the opposite, in fact.
What do you mean?
The goddess dearly loves this world and all the people of Simulanka. And because every parent hopes their child will have a happy and carefree life. But if a mother bird lets her baby ride on her wings for too long, her child will never learn how to fly. Perhaps the goddess of prophecy has always known that one day she'll have to let go. Children can only become independent if they're allowed to form their own opinions, make their own decisions, and deal with the consequences on their own. Only then will they be able to continue their journey alone, even after their parents are gone.
But we've relied on the goddess's protection for so long. We don't know what it's like to go it alone.
Are you kidding me? I think you've proven yourselves more than capable of that.
What do you mean?
You made a call in a time of crisis, and you've come all this way to talk to me. Even the guards couldn't stop you. That must have taken a lot of courage.
But we only did it because we were scared.
Why you set out on the journey doesn't matter. What matters is that you've proven you can choose your own path.
My friend, I fear our king is right. It is time for us to face our fears.
What? But we...
We can't go on living like this. Living in fear. Look at what it's driven you to do. You threw away a star... You once revered her more than any of us. And I think the king is right. She hasn't abandoned us.
I don't care anymore. Do what you want.
I'm sorry about my friend. That's just how he is. Always had a terror.
Is it just me, or has he accepted the goddess's prophecy?
I think so. Not that you'll... Your Majesty, please...
So, you've made up your mind?
Yes, I've made up my mind. But maybe losing the gift isn't what this is about anymore. Because we...
Well said. Now, gather around, everyone, and join me.
So the stars hanging in the sky, they're music notes.
This entire metropole is a huge music box! That's incredible!
How do you feel?
A little scared and uncertain. But for some reason, I feel a lot more at ease.
Figured out any next steps?
To be honest, not really. But maybe I can start by having a heart-to-heart with that stubborn friend of mine.
I have an idea. If you don't know what to do, why don't you start by helping the people around you?
You mean the people who got...
I mean anyone and everyone who needs your help. By helping others?
What kind of experience, Your Majesty?
Yes. We'll need a formal organization with a catchy name before we go out and start helping people. Why don't we call it the Spina di Rosula?
Spina...
Ooh, or even the Spina di Rosula di Simulanka.
Wow! Big expansion for the Spina! Moving into...
Spina di Rosula.
Well then, how about I appoint you as the head of the Spina in Simulanka, while I'm off fighting the dragon?
What? You're planning on fighting the dragon? But no, Your Majesty, you must reconsider.
He's right. Your Majesty...
How are you two on the same side all of a sudden?
Perhaps Your Majesty is unaware of this. The great dragon suddenly broke out from the Titanium mines one day and tore the end of the world to pieces. After that, it spat out a strange fog that surrounded a whole island. No one knows what lies beyond the fog.
Before Your Majesty arrived, we dispatched many souls.
Yikes. Sounds worse.
Isn't that all the more reason for us to go? There could still be guards trapped there, waiting for someone to wreck.
King Navia is right. We cannot simply stand by and watch as the people of this world suffer.
Very well. Though I have not served by your side for very long, Your Majesty. 2 days is enough for me to have learned that...
You're a pretty good judge of character.
He probably didn't mean that as a compliment.
Since you're serious about this, I won't try and stop you. There's only one way to reach the end of the world, and that's by taking the Maritime Express.
Oh, right. So there's a line going there too?
Yes, it was originally built to serve the workers commuting to the Titanium mines, but it has been abandoned since the dragon attack. I'll tell the conductor to wait for you at the platform by the side gate to the Metropole first thing tomorrow morning. You're embarking on an extremely dangerous adventure. Please be careful, Your Majesty and friend.
Oh, thank you for your concern. Well,
Yes, Your Majesty!
Just call me boss from now on. That's what everyone in this...
So, the plan for tomorrow is journey across the ocean, make it to the end of the world, and defeat a dragon. Whew, that's an adventure and a half.
At least we'll get to see some amazing scenery along the way, right? Besides, we'll have each other. It'll be a shared experience that we'll never forget.
Plus, we're pretty well equipped for a classic heroes versus dragons story. We got Miss Nilu as our magic caster, and I guess I'm the melee warrior who leads the charge?
Paimon can definitely see that. Anyway, those are tomorrow's problems. Right now, all Paimon wants is to eat a proper meal, because worst case scenario, if Paimon ends up getting eaten by a dragon, she wants to do it on a full stomach. And something about the end of the world doesn't sound like a great place for food options.
Well, the origami animals in the forest only drink magic tonic.
Vegetable oil and sawdust, I think.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wa... But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wa...
Time has come to slay the dragon! How are you feeling? Nervous? I'm once curious to see what this end-of-the-world place is like. Come on, let's go meet the others at the station!
Carriage inspection, check. Wheel and axle inspection, check. Power inspection.
Good morning, Mr. Wheel.
Oh, good morning, heroes of Simulanka.
Hey, our old friend Wheel is the driver again!
Are you certain you don't want us to accompany you, Your Majesty?
I am. You can leave the dragon slaying to us. My partner's a pro. She does it all the time.
What remarkable friends Her Majesty has. With such great heroes by your side, I'm sure you'll best the dragon with ease. We will...
All right, then. Look after the city for me while I'm gone.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Just leave it to us.
I think we're all set. Time to depart.
Next stop, the end of the world!
So this is what it feels like to ride a toy train.
Ooh, you're really easy to please, Navia.
Looks like the fog it is getting thicker.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Attention, passengers. We've arrived at the transfer point. All change, please, all change.
So we've got to switch trains, right?
It looks like... Haley Churls, they've taken over that platform!
Huh? What do we do?
Just find somewhere to hide, Mr. Wheel. We'll take care of them. Take your true form. Take flight.
Stabilize! This is order!
Transfiguration. Kamisato art. Sometsu. My apologies. Whew. That's all of them.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. Now, the carriage is a little scratched up, but there doesn't seem to be any real damage.
Wonderful. Let...
Go forth and witness this world, my... Make sure to be nice to everyone. I leave...
Are you okay, Miss Nilu?
I'm fine. But I think the Traveler is still...
We're lucky this guy caught us on the way down.
Passed out from a little fall, did ya?
Oh, cut her some slack. The Travelers had a rough few days.
But my leg's falling asleep. You couldn't have set her down on the grass over there.
Ha! I go out of my way to save 4 people who fall out of the sky, and now you're nitpicking my choice of soft landing?
She's awake.
Morning, sunshine. You were having a nice little dream there, weren't you? Not gonna lie, you and your friends fell from the top of that waterfall, and you passed out along the way. Guess someone couldn't keep it together. Sorry to break it to you, but crashing into the ground doesn't take you to another world. That kind of thing only happens in those stupid...
Also, he kind of, set you down in Nilu's lap, so that's where you've been napping all this time.
Paimon? Oh, no. It's all right. I'm just glad you're okay.
You didn't hit your head, did you? Is the dizziness gone? Really? What did they say?
The fog you see around here can have a hallucinatory effect. Apparently, it's the work of that dragon. Maybe you inhaled...
Traveler, Nilu, do you know this hat guy person?
Oh, yeah. He's a student at the academia. We met during the last Interdar...
Well, then. Hello there, friend. I'm Navia, the president of Spina D...
Sure. Whatever.
Wait, hat guy. What's that sword around your waist?
An unwelcome encumbrance, that's what. I've had it ever since I woke up here. Tried to toss it, but no matter what I do, it always reappears. Anyway, if it...
Wait, it's called what?
The hero's sword. Meant to be wielded by the hero.
What? You're the hero of this world?
Will you calm down? It's just a dumb title.
Oh, it's just that this entire time, we thought we were the heroes of the prophecy.
Well, if it means that much to you, you're welcome to claim the...
That's not the point! The real question is, if you're the hero, then where the heck have you been all this time?
Looking for a way out. I heard there's a boat in this area that can bring you to another world. But look at the state of things around here. The lighthouse collapsed. The boat won't budge.
Huh. Paimon's guessing a voice told you what you were supposed to do here. That's what happened with Nab.
You expect me to take orders from some disembodied voice?
Hey, wait, where are you going?
To find the so-called source of this world's misfortune. The
Wait, we came here to fight the
Grab that dragon scale over there before you leave. It'll come in handy later.
A dragon scale? Where?
Have you ever considered keeping your questions to yourself? Because if you actually expect me to answer them all, we'll be here until the next Interdarshan Championship.
You little... Paimon thought you might have learned some manners by now, but this should do it, right? Wow, this scale is amazing! It turns everything it touches into something hard, almost like a toy block!
It spews out poison and transmutes everything it touches.
Your Majesty, Madam Very Brave Hero!
What are you looking at me for? He's obviously talking to you.
Mr. Wheel, you didn't get hurt when we fell, did you?
Oh, not at all. Thankfully, the young man in the hat was kind enough to lend me a hand. There seems to be a village over here. Some of the residents used to work in the Titanium mines, and some came to fight the dragon, then got stuck here.
I see. I'm glad they're all safe and sound.
Oh, I'll help too. Still, I think we need to take care of the dragon first. We don't want it to start causing trouble when we're trying to load people onto the ship.
Apparently, the villagers often see the dragon fly into a space behind the waterfall. They think that's the location of its lair.
Then we should look around and try to find a way in.
I'll wait here for your triumphant return. Your...
Rise!
Well, we made it! But with the force of this waterfall, there's no way we're getting through.
Quick, take out the dragon scale.
Wait, but... No. Paimon doesn't need to ask you anything. The dragon scale can turn anything it touches into toy blocks, so... See? Paimon can figure things out. What's wrong, Milu?
Oh, nothing. It's just... I sensed a very powerful magical signature just now.
Huh. Guess this is the dragon's lair after.
Huh? When did you put your hat on?
Well, we're getting ready to fight, aren't we? I feel more comfortable in my regular outfit. Hat Guy also put away that sword around his waist.
Should have never had the use.
Do you need to do anything to prepare, Traveler?
Of course.
Well...
Oh, looks like we're not the first ones to make it in here.
Wait, hold on! Let's fight the dragon together!
They're already gone! Let's try to catch up! Ooh, what's that sound? Is it an earthquake? Where'd they go?
Reckless idiots.
This space is completely empty.
Paimon bets this is where the...
Watch out in front! It's coming!
Whoa, that dragon is huge! And it just attacked us without warning! Fire! Well, with rocks. Hey there! Hiya! Ha! Ha! Positions!
Look, he's here. Ah, another news. But are you sure his fate will be? Of course. I just don't like that kind of story. Then you need only do as you said. And you're right. Then listen closely, my
It's the dragon! The dragon that destroyed the titanium mines! Help! Help!
Soldiers, pick up your weapons! Destroy that monster!
How many times?
Thank you.
Paimon still feels dizzy.
The dragon's memories.
Sounds like we all saw the same thing just.
Well, we definitely saw a different side to the story. Watching it all...
This world might be a lot more complicated.
The next time we encounter the dragon, how about we try talking to him instead of...
That sounds like a good plan. But...
Huh. If the world above is a fairy tale realm, then...
Just keep walking.
Hey, wait for us! Lightning flash! Wow, this place looks a lot different from the dragon lair.
wretched vermin! The wind rises.
Attack! That's positions. Yeah.
He seems angry. We just want to talk to you.
Our home! It was destroyed by that evil dragon!
The stars! It flew away with the Metropole stars! Oh no!
We didn't get eaten by the dragon?
The dragon just dropped us off here?
That guy!
You're getting too far.
He's just up ahead.
Is he trying to lure us somewhere? Well, I'd say we were the ones who
But we just want to ask.
He's had year after year of people coming here to try to take his head. If you ask,
Maybe there's still something we can do to...
I wouldn't count on it. Maybe his earlier attacks were just a warning. But now, prepare for a final battle. Stubborn beast. You really want to get beat up that bad?
I gotta keep my balance. Its mouth is huge.
Are we really gonna have to throw a bomb in its mouth? Watch out! If you fall, you're on your own this time.
something serious. Don't get hit!
There's a man over there! Just like before! Throw the bomb right into its mouth!
What are you waiting for?
Don't be another chance! Now's our chance!
Wait!
Huh? Are we inside the Black Mist?
Are you sure you want to create this child, Em? Even after what I told you about his fate. He will be abandoned by his creator, and eventually...
I know, B. You've told me already. That's exactly why I want to change things. In a different world, his story can have a happier ending. That child, his heart is so full of love.
I understand, Anya. But know that if you give him that name, his fate in Simulanka is destined to parallel that of his real-world namesake.
But there's still a chance, right? Maybe it's a shot in the dark, but... although, he might need the help of others when the time...
All right, my dear. Since you're so
I'm sorry, my child. Unlike my friends, I don't have a long time to live. All said and done, the story of my life will be shorter than the fairy tales in this book. So I will have to leave your side, I'm afraid. It's okay. It's okay. Once I'm gone, go forth and witness this world, my child. You'll meet good friends one. As for this world...
So in the end, you were betrayed too.
Hey, Mr. Dragon! He brought you some food. You must be hungry. Shh! Quiet! We can't let anyone hear us. Everyone says you're a bad dragon, but you're always nice to me when we play together. It's okay. Just...
Oh no! My child! Help! Somebody help me! Save my child!
No, Mom! It's not like that! Listen to me!
So you're hated. So that's it. That's really your wish? To never have been born at all? That's not a fate you should wish for. Nobody can define who you are, or deny the true feelings of your heart. Now remember your name. Durin. It's all right now.
Watch out! That was a close call. Are you guys all right?
Back in Constellation Metropole, I heard people saying you'd gone to fight the dragon, so I followed you here. Right when I managed to catch up, I saw you fall through that hole. Wait, didn't someone else fall through just now?
Oh yeah, Hat Guy. Well, he can fly, so he'll probably be fine.
He called the dragon something earlier. It sounded like he said...
Durin. That's his name.
Oh, Hat Guy, you're okay.
He's...
Durin. Oh, wait, that's the name of the dragon from Dragonspine, right? The one that became a part of the mountain after being slain by Dvalin? If Paimon remembers correctly, it was created right. It was created by Rhine Daughter.
Created, you say?
So, what exactly happened down there? You've been acting weird ever since the end of the fight.
So that's the truth about Simulanka's evil dragon.
What we saw in the mist weren't hallucinations, but the dragon's memories.
Huh. I thought it was strange. The people around the Broken Sea are clearly stranded, but I never heard any stories about the dragon attacking the village.
The people we met along the way are probably workers from the Titanium mines, or guards who came here to claim the dragon's head. Durin probably...
When I first came to this world, a voice spoke to me and said, "You are the..."
Who is the person behind this voice anyway? And why did they bring us all here?
Come with me. The answer to all this can be found below.
Is this a study?
That's right. It belongs to the Goddess of Fate.
Goddess of Fate? As in one of the three goddesses who created Simulanka?
Or more precisely, M. One of the mages of the Hexenzirkel.
Hexenzirkel? As in... Sorry, Paimon shouldn't just regurgitate everything you say. It's a lot to take in.
She created the story of Durin. Well, the Simulanka version at least. These records should cover most of what you want to know, including the identities of the other two goddesses. Read them for yourselves.
By all rights, I should have been A, since A is the first and last letter of my name. But Alice overruled me on the basis of seniority and said I should be M instead because of my middle name. She really knows how to push my buttons. Still, her magic never fails to amaze me. I still can't believe she got one of my origami frogs to start talking. Why don't I write a story with origami animals as the main characters? Let's see. Barbie loves looking into the future, so she used her powers to map out the fates of all living things in Simulanka. But knowing the ending in advance takes all the fun out of the story. I think I'll make a bet with her. I believe that one day the people of Simulanka will decide to carve their own destiny. Apparently, she wants to build a statue of herself in the capital city. My dear sisters, I fear my pen shall soon run dry. Even now, as I write this letter to you, my dexterity is all but failing me. Thank you for enjoying my stories and for creating this world for me. The time we spent together was the most wonderful youth I could have asked for. I always feel so young when we're together. A says that even after I'm gone, the goddess of fate in Simulanka will continue to exist and carry on granting peace. If you ever want to chat, feel free to pay a visit to the goddess statue. Just don't wish for anything weird.
It's Simulanka Durin. And he's looking up at something. A star.
This must have been after M passed away. This looks like a mine.
Maybe the Toitania miners dug too deep? So deep that they dug right through to the world on the next page.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, this miner's lamp looks really similar to the star on the previous page. The Forest of Blessings. This book has been recording Simulanka's history all along.
Look at the size of those footprints. If that's every time he lands, then no wonder people are so terrified of him.
So that's why you took the stars. Because you missed your mom.
Huh. That statue looks different from the one in the Metropole.
It's a different goddess. This one is the goddess of fate. It's all right now, Durin.
Don't say that, Durin! Paimon made a mistake. She was wrong about...
So that's why you made that wish?
Hey!
Anyone with eyes can see that all you want to do is get along with everyone. You just want to make friends, people to play with, to talk to. People who accept you, or at least accept your apology.
Oh, you never hurt anyone. Heck, the idea never even crossed your mind.
Yeah. If you had a heart-to-heart with them, I'm sure they'd come to understand you and see your point of view.
The curse.
Huh?
Is it your true wish to live side by side with the Then close your eyes and make a wish to the Goddess of Fate. We will help make your wish come true. Just trust me. I, Nilu, the Forest Fairy, give to you my blessing and welcome you as a dweller of the forest. May everyone accept you as one of our own, and may the Forest of Blessings be a place you can call home.
I, Navia, King of Constellation Metropole, give you my blessing. I grant you citizenship to my kingdom.
Oh, me too! As the, Nekomata in Boots of this world?
Wait, what's going on?
I, the hero of this world, give you my blessing. I recognize you as a resident of Simulanka. May you find acceptance in this world. Also, speaking as someone who'd like to be your friend, I wish you all the best for the future.
I, a traveler who has traversed many worlds, give to you my blessing. May you find friendship and goodwill no matter where you go.
As for this world, I leave.
Huh? What? Why are you all staring at me? Huh? My claws? Are these my claws? And my wings? My tail? Does this mean...
Wow, you look so cute. Quite a radical transformation. Not that there was anything wrong with the way you looked before, of course. It's just... you get what I mean.
How do you feel? Are you happy with your new appearance?
Does anyone have a flower with them? Or even just some water or paper from this world?
Oh, I do actually. Here you go.
They're not changing. I can touch things without changing them.
Hey, that's great! One more flying friend for Paimon!
Now the residents of Simulanka won't be scared of you anymore.
But what about all the things that I did before?
That's simple. Just go out there and atone. You could fill in the footprints you left on the ground.
Okay. And you'll come along and help me, right, Hat Guy?
Huh? Why would I do that?
Because you said you wanted to be my friend.
You little... Gah. Well, maybe I spoke too soon.
Huh? But I thought...
All right, fine. I'll go with you.
Really?
Yes, really. Lying to you would be no fun anyway.
Oh, thank you! You're the first friend to call me by my name!
Let's go back up. I'm about to suffocate down here.
Oh, it feels so... Yeah, okay. Paimon just never thought we'd see the day, that's all.
All right, let's all...
Don't be scared, Durin. We'll be right by your...
Thank you for your blessings, everyone! Oh, this is the happiest day I've had in a really long time!
Ta-da! Surprise, everyone!
A talking street lamp!
Street lamp? Oh my! You mean you still don't remember me after all the times we've spoken?
I know that voice! It's Mom's friend!
Hello there, traveler and friends. And Durin, it's good to see you. You've changed quite a lot. In fact, you look so different that perhaps I should call you Mini Durin.
Mini Durin, huh? Yeah, I like the sound of that. It's nice being smaller.
You must be one of the 3 goddesses of this world. Are you the goddess of creation?
Yep, that's right. But although it's the most impressive sounding of the 3, to be honest, we all made an equal contribution toward the founding of this world. If you've ever read any of M's stories, you'll know just how enchanting the worlds are that she writes about. So enchanting that I just had to step inside and explore it for real. So I got B involved, and with M's consent, created the world of Simulanka.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You're getting a little ahead of yourself. First things first. Would you...
Don't worry, all will be revealed. After everything you accomplished on your journey, you're free to ask me anything you want. Let's start with your first question then. I'm here because I sensed a great magic power emanating from the book just now, and I couldn't resist the urge to peek inside and check it out.
That must have been when we all gave Minnie Durin our blessings, right?
Yes, exactly. In the world of fairy tales, words and emotions often carry far more power than any spell. It's all thanks to your magic that Minnie Durin was able to take this form. Come say hi to me, little one. Oh, look at you. You're as cute as a button.
So, what about us? Was it always part of the plan that we'd come here?
Plan isn't the word I'd use. If you ask me, I'd say when Durin of Simulanka made his wish to the goddess of fate, it just so happened that in a world far away, all of you wonderful people were holding a copy of M's fairy tale at that exact moment. And because of your noble and kind souls, you were selected by the goddess of fate to come and save this world.
Now that you mention it, that's what I was doing when I was transported here. I was reading a fairy tale to some children in the Fleuve Cendra.
I think I just, happened upon an old book and decided to use it as my pillow during a nap in a box.
Wow, what a crazy coincidence. Wait, that's not right. How come everyone else got assigned the role except us? 'Cause we were also... Yeah, that was it. We just received a strange book and we had no idea who sent it. Then, the moment we opened it up to start reading...
Oh, is that what happened? Yes, good question. Why indeed? Maybe I thought this was such a good story it simply had to be read by someone. As the traveler and witness of many worlds, how could I let such a beautiful place pass you by? I can sense that your blessing for Minnie Durin was a very special one. With this blessing from beyond the story, he might even be able to explore worlds outside of this one.
Teyvat, you mean?
That's right. In fact, back when we were first creating Simulanka, Em told us that she hoped the people of this world would one day be able to explore the wider world beyond. Every story has an ending, but if the story becomes reality, it should have...
So, in other words, the predestined lives these people lead were always going to disappear one way or another.
Wait, so even if the people here get to go to other worlds, surely there's gotta be a way we can...
Don't you realize you've been able to leave all along?
Huh?
You can either take the boat at the Broken Sea or touch the giant bookmark at the Cliff of Prophecy. All you need to do if you want to leave is focus on...
How were we supposed to...
Huh, didn't I? Well, given how smart and capable you are, surely it can't have posed a huge problem for you. As for your other friends who were summoned here, if I had to guess, I'd say the Goddess of Fate probably didn't tell them about it because she wanted them to get engrossed in the story. She's Em's reflection, after all. It wouldn't surprise me if she shares Em's love for cliffhangers. Anyway, I think that answers your question.
I'm gonna go say sorry to the people of this world. After that, I want to start protecting Simulanka, just like Mom told me to.
Now we know how easy it is to get back home.
Same here. It's not every day that you get to come to such a magical world. I, for one, plan to explore it a little longer.
I'm glad to hear it. Maybe I should... By the way, Minnie Durin, I'm delighted to see you've made some new... Now, Before I depart, please let me give you a blessing as well. May your future be as rich and colorful as the stories Em used to tell.
Guess this is where the hero's journey
but it's also where a new journey begins. The adventures of Minnie Durin and friends.
Huh? An adventure for me? You bet. For starters, I'd love to introduce you to my other friends in the forest. Even though there have been some misunderstandings in the past, I'm sure they'll welcome the new you with open arms. Huh?
Ugh, stop looking at me. I hope.
Whoa! Look over there!
Wow. The star.
I'll bet that's a gift to Minnie Durin from the 3 goddesses of this world.
Oh, thank you.
It's been a while since our last... Let's go to the Forest of Blessings and take a look.
Here's your 2 magic tonics.
Why, thank you, young lady. And might I add that you're looking quite lovely today. Jean, come on.
But is this really appropriate? I'm
Still worried about Klee? Relax. I'll...
Kaya and Master Jean! What are you two doing here?
Oh, look who it is. The Traveler and Paimon. You must be the pleasant surprise that Miss Alice told us about.
Greetings to you both. This is one place I didn't expect to run into you two.
The locals here have been talking non-stop about some brave heroes who saved the world. Let me guess.
Well, not just us. We only played a small part. You could...
Still sounds mighty impressive to me. As ever, our honorary knight is making us proud wherever they roam.
That's right. We received a letter of invitation from Miss Alice, proposing that we take Klee for...
I wasn't sure what she meant by fairyland at first, but if my eyes are not
Klee ran off excitedly as soon as we arrived. I'm a little worried about her, but Albedo insisted he would look after her while we do our...
We could hardly say no to such a considerate offer. So I took it upon myself to bring Jean to the nearest tavern we could find.
Any excuse for a drink?
Well, we are on vacation. It's only fair that we get to indulge.
You're right. I should make an effort to relax and unwind. It's what Miss...
Oh, wait, Kaya? What exactly?
The house special, of course. Best way to get a taste of the local culture. Why are you making that face, Paimon?
Nothing. I'm just perpetually...
Something tells me I need to tread carefully here. Let's see, it's got a lovely color, but how about the taste?
I think maybe I'll pass.
All right, Paimon. Well played.
Well, Paimon got burned too, if it's any consolation. It's nothing.
Oh, by the way, we weren't the only ones who got invited here. I saw Kale earlier. She didn't see me, though. She was making a beeline for that.
The Kingdom of Breezes and Bells, you mean? Oh, this is turning into a huge reunion!
All right. Well, give her my regards.
Thank you. Enjoy your...
The structure of the tree houses here is nothing short of amazing. I have to write it down so I can tell Ma. Hey, Kale! You scared me. Traveler and Paimon? You got him. Yep. Well, they sort of skipped the invitation part, but anyway, what you doing out here? Oh, yeah. I'm trying to observe and summarize the structures of the trees here, and also the animals that live here. Well, the residents, I guess? Once a forest ranger, always a forest ranger, huh? Not sure you'll be able to apply much of what you... What? Over there, by the giant footprint. Have those houses always been there? Oh, those? The local flying squirrels told me that they were built by a small dragon and some guy wearing a hat. Oh, that must have been Minnie during it. Supposedly, after building the houses, they went to somewhere called, Constellation Metropole? Yep, you got it! Oh, also, when the locals mentioned the dragon... Now that you mention it... Yeah? Oh no. They mentioned some stuff along the lines of past misunderstandings. I only just got here, so I know very little about what has happened in the past. They seem to generally... Oh, thank goodness. Whew. Sounds like the forest has... Are you looking for that small... Yeah, he's a new friend. No way. Really? No. I've got to save it for next time. For now, I've got to make the most out of my time in this wonderful world. Oh, there's no rush. Just take it slow and enjoy yourself. Oh, Mr. Kaya is here too? Then I've got to... Well, right now he's at the tavern and he probably won't be leaving until he's drunk. Not that he'll ever reach that point because his alcohol tolerance is so high. You make a good point, Paimon. Then I'll focus on exploring for now. And go... Shall we go pay a visit to the Metropole, Traveler? Oh, right. By the way, something pretty interesting has been happening in Sumeru recently. Master Trinari has been working... Sounds good. We'll find some time in our schedule. Of course. See you...
What? Are my eyes deceiving me? There is no way
Hey, Mona! We heard you muttering from a long way away. What's up? Oh, is your scryglass acting...
Oh, it's you, the saviors of this world. My scryglass is fine. Look. Look at this statue.
What? Is it broken or something? Looks fine to Paimon. That's your master, right? AKA the goddess of prophecy?
I refuse to believe it. There's no way that old hag looks anything like this. When she was younger. Oh, actually, now that you mention it, this does remind me of the fashionista phase she wrote about in her diary. She can't hear me, can she? I swear I just got chills down my spine.
Either way, it's probably a little rude to talk about her right under her statue. But how do you know it's a statue of her if you never saw her as a young woman?
I did a quick scry when I came into this world, and when I saw the stars' reflections, I was at a loss for words. It looks like fate in Simulanka is based directly on Tevat. a projection of real-world fate to form an image of reality. Or in layman's terms, basically, the creator made this world inside a mirror or a lake.
Still sounds pretty impressive.
The more I scried, the more familiar everything looked. It's her work, there's no doubt about it. Even so, everything's far more complex. I also asked the locals about her. They call her she who has dominion over the stars and the course of fate itself. Not even a pretense of humility. Not that I'm surprised in the least, of course. It certainly matches the tone of her diary. Anyway, we should change the topic.
Oh, Simona, have you seen a small dragon around by any chance? He's a...
Ah, you mean the one that caused all that trouble? I haven't seen him for myself, but I heard that he came to the Metropole not long ago. Most people accepted his apology, although there are some who said that they'll reserve judgment until they...
Oh, okay.
Do you... One moment? It looks like he's at the Broken Sea.
Cool. Wanna come with us? We can...
I think I'll sit this one out. This might be the closest I ever get to meeting the old hag in our youth, so I think I'll spend some time seeing what else I can glean from her grand design. What do you mean, be careful?
We'll be off now. See you later.
Osvaldo Hafnavines! Does thou see what I am seeing?
Your eyes see true.
Very well. Then, as sovereign ruler of the Immanakreich, I extend to you both my greetings, O Night Dragon from the land of the Thousand Stars, and his hat-wearing servant.
Who did you just call a servant?
What Main Fräulein means to say is, hello, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too. But Hat Guy's not my servant. He's...
Now...
Hat Guy, Minnie Durin! Found you at last. Whoa, and Fischl's with you
Oh, greetings, Outlander blessed by the Immanakreich. How honored you are to meet your prinzessin beneath the stars of another sky. Clearly a decision made by Miss Honorary Knight, Paimon.
Greetings. You both look well.
Hey there, Klee! Have you been having fun here? Yup, loads and loads of fun. There are so many cute animals and a magic train that was really long and a huge, huge castle and a king lives there and everything.
I've been taking Klee to see all the sights. It's been a very enriching experience. Alice's
Yeah, Mom's amazing.
So, your mom and my mom were friends?
Mm-hmm. Our moms were friends, which makes you my big brother. My mom used to read your mom's stories to me all the time. They were great.
Big brother? Wow. Thank you, Klee. Can I go play with Klee, Hat Guy?
Suit yourself.
Albedo, can I?
Go on. Just don't go too...
Yay! Come on, Minnie Durin. Do you want to come play with us too, Fischl?
Your prinzessin accepts your invitation. Rejoice! Though you may be concealed by fog, still you shall have the good fortune to witness the true might of the Aug de Vertelang.
What Main Fräulein means to say is, perhaps we can all play hide and seek together.
Hooray!
Oh, me too!
To return to our previous discussion, Mr. Hat Guy.
I heard B talking to M. What?
Since you're so persistent, let me tell you a secret. Our child will one day rise from the dead.
Is she saying that Dragon Spine Durin will come back to life?
I only heard it in a memory, so don't hold me to it.
Understood. My recent observations that Durin's heart has slowly but surely been growing in vitality. The process is
What should we do?
To start with, plan for every potential. I am well aware of Durin's past, and I sincerely hope that things never escalate to that point. Still, if the prophecy is true, and Durin's heart will one day beat again, I'd like to hope that whatever rises, if you understand what I mean.
Kind of?
And so, when the time comes, Mr. Hat Guy, will you and Simulanka's Durin be willing to lend us a hand in our—
Huh? What's this got to do with me?
You saved the Durin of this world. I don't see that as if there is any meaning to be read into the actions of the three goddesses, beyond fairy tale whimsy alone, I can only boldly speculate that the fate of this reflected world may have a risk. If Durin of Dragonspine will soon come back to life, we will need many Durin's help, as well as yours, given that your fates are now intertwined.
Well, that's—
To be sure. And
Albedo! There's a flying paper.
sure, please give my suggestion some thought, Mr. Hat Guy.
Hat Guy, I'm back! Huh? Huh. Okay then. Let's go join the others. Everyone's going to check out the new origami.
All right, I'll be right there. Why would I be? Do I strike you as someone who cares? Quit trying to guess what I'm thinking.
The forest fairy helped us make—
I just realized there's a lot fewer people around the Broken Sea now. Guess most of them have made the— Does this boat have a name?
Huh?
Every boat has—
They're usually symbolic names that represent something aspirational.
Let's go with the Durin.
Huh?
Oh, you mean to wish Mini Durin a safe voyage as he sails it?
Your princessin approves. Let this vessel—
The Durin. Also, can I—
Go on.
Remember how Mom's friend said I should be able to leave this world? Well,
Huh?
Paimon thinks that's a great idea. If the people of Simulanka are allowed to go to Teyvat, then what's the problem with taking Mini Durin there for a visit?
I'm assuming I'll have to be your bodyguard while we're there.
I can protect myself. And I'll do what you say. I won't fly off on my own.
It'll be up to you to stick close. If you disappear on me—
Got it! I'll stick—
Why don't you take the Durin? Now you've given it a name, it'll be a maiden voyage for the—
Are you leaving, Mini Durin? Okay. Well, make sure you come visit me in Mondstadt so we can play together.
Though our time together has been as fleeting as a ray of light in the depths of the long—
What Main Fräulein means is that—
Cool.
Are you done yet? If you want to leave—
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. The blessings you gave me are— Next time, it will be my turn to make your wishes come true.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
So, are you all set? Great! I've delivered packages all over, but I've never seen a mysterious fairy tale world like this before. Looks like nobody has gotten around to repairing this house yet. Ugh, even I wouldn't dare to sleep in there. It might suddenly collapse in on you. Nothing to see here either. Maybe we can find someone to ask? Aha! Over there! I bet we'll find some people there. Let's go take a look! You wanna check out the area over there? Okay, I'll wait here for you. Uh-huh?
There once was a goddess who ruled over fate. Before she died, she...
What?
Long story short, on this day, a sentient feline, an outlander, and a diminutive pixie arrived on the scene. They saw a narrow path off to the...
Okay.
Yeah, if you gave ambiguous instructions like that to a Comania Express courier, they'd give you the parcel right back and tell you to write the delivery...
Despite how obvious the answer was, the perplexed pixie and the flummoxed feline struggled to work it out. Although, perhaps a small part of the blame could be attributed to my dull narration. All right, let's try this again. The path on the left-hand side seemed to give off an enticing fragrance, as if to say...
Ooh, that sounds like the start of a good...
At the end of the path, the motley crew would soon spot a secret stone room. A prophecy had once foretold of a Marquis who shall one day venture inside, and thus it is named the Future Marquis's Abode to Be. You like it? The Future Marquis's Abode to Be? Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
That was a little bit boastful.
But before you continue, I must warn you of the danger that lies ahead. For example, under no circumstance... are you sure you don't want to hear the rest?
What's going on?
Oh, hear me out, all right? I'm sorry for resorting to extreme measures, but I'm trying to help here. Don't worry, the fencing will disappear as soon as I'm done talking.
So are you some sort of fence-spawning yokai?
I'll keep this brief. Firstly, the place ahead of you is a secret room whose purpose, per the legends, is to await the arrival of a certain Marquis. For that reason, it's called the Future Marquis's Abode to Be. Secondly, when you get inside, don't sit on the chair in the center, or bad things will happen. There, that's all. Off you go.
So many summers, winters, springs, and falls, and now at last a hero hither strides.
Israel.
Captivated by the epic poetry and enthralled by the outstanding storytelling, as golden sunlight fills the
Stop the poem. We have a situation.
Traveler? Are you alright?
Come on, you can do it!
Can I give you a hand or a tail?
Namely, to remove the clockwork key from the raised...
Perhaps the Outlanders are worried that something drastic will happen the moment they remove it. Maybe that's why they're investigating the area thoroughly first.
Strong as stone, firm as steel, the Outlander pulls, but it does not yield.
This has happened many times before, but this time is different. A thought enters
The attack now over! Only one final step remains!
Now it is the time. But alas, as was the case for all those who had come before, the key still did not move an inch. Wait, what? They got it out?
Yes! Finally! Come on, move your butts! And your legs, assuming they're still in working order. It's showtime!
No hard feelings about your lack of poetic contributions?
Oh, let it go!
Cabe?
Ah! Welcome, esteemed and...
We represent the three, our purpose being to await the arrival of one such as yourselves, who shall remove the clockwork key.
My name.
You're Cape, he's Albizzi, and that's Bobarano, right? You've done so much talking that we can already tell you...
Aren't we missing someone, though? The guy...
Who?
And thus was born the long-awaited Fellowship, destined to uncover the truth of the past.
Him.
Well, there's no fourth person, so which of you is the ventriloquist?
We've never heard that voice before, but he sounds like he'd be good at reading bedtime stories to children.
Well, whoever it is, I don't know and I don't care. Forget about him. We have far more important things to focus on.
Like that key you hold is the pivot point about which the past and present of the Metropole revolve. However, between our three clans, there is some...
Each clan has its own version of history, detailing the clan's origins and the tale of the Dragon of Old, and unfortunately, we don't know which one is the truth.
Dragon? You mean the one that's been acting...
Oh, no, not that one, you adorable little pixie.
He means a dragon that would be really, really old if it was still with us today, but it was defeated in ancient times. The new one has nothing to do with our clan history.
Was that supposed to be a joke? Anyway, so you've been waiting for someone to remove the key so you can finally explore the truth of the past?
Not just explore it, but argue incessantly about it. Honestly, I don't care that much. Cape's the one who's always bothering us about it.
What we need to figure out is who resolved...
The moment you removed the key from where it was lodged, you became the noble traveler Marquis. We ask you to help us.
Puss in Boots? Are you serious? It's better than demon feline, but...
Embrace it, my friend, embrace it!
I'm not even a cat, I'm a Nekomata! Now that you know the word, I expect you to use it.
Please allow me to lead you all to a sacred memorial site. It will be much... This place is sacred to my clan. It's where our brave forefathers once took up arms against the Dragon of Old. After a bitter battle that dragged on for many days and nights, finally, our forefathers fought the dragon into submission, and it fled. They took turns, though. Some forefathers worked the day shift, while others worked... So they say.
Wait a second? Did I just hear you admit that your clan's history is just a legend?
History, legend, who cares? My clan was definitely courageous, that's the point. And isn't the truth what we've all been arguing about non-stop for all these years?
Cape's words gave the traveler food for thought. Could it be that the truth in a fictional world is but that would have to wait. Apparently, Capet was not alone in his pilgrimage. The Traveler and the Talking Cat...
Yeah, I noticed that too. It's one standard for us and another for you. That's not fair, Capet.
Wow. A true display of heroism and valor. It was as if the spirits of my ancestors... Your martial prowess and show of courage are... Now, let's get down to... As we all know, time is but an illusion. Time may flow line by line, page by page, or frame by...
And that clockwork key you have in your...
Well, actually, my view is that the illusion of time is more of a problem, but the mind cannot understand the dimension of time, so we experience instead an endless...
I'm getting flashbacks to
A teacher once asked Albizzi what his greatest fear was, and he replied, dragons. Boberano was asked the same question. He replied, time, and repeated the argument we just heard. The teacher then turned to
The manuscript that tells the... Exactly. It is so in a few moments, when the great clockwork key turns the local...
Hold on. Isn't stealing part of the blueprint of creation a little dangerous?
Well, the general shapes of the configurations have been passed down over the ages. They now form the family crest. To address your other concern, when the house has already been built...
The Traveler Marquis prepares to insert...
I guess we should start here?
Behold, the sacred writings that record the truth of... No, wait. That have shaped the truth. Feast your eyes. Rejoice and
I don't believe it. So...
Don't lose heart, Albizzi. It does not follow...
That might be the most bogus logic I've ever heard. But keep up the mental gymnastics, Boberano. Been waiting for that look of jealousy.
And yet, it seemed that this conundrum could indeed have more than one solution. Everyone agreed that there may be more than one truth. The party decided to visit the sacred...
Isn't a narrator supposed to remain detached and objective? It feels like you're forcing a narrative agenda on us here. Well, whatever. I'm in a good mood. Let's do it. The instructions say to repeat the process 3 times, and besides, I'm looking forward to watching you both be sorely disappointed.
Let's do my clan next. I'll lead the way.
We'll need the key again, right?
The party finds no...
Where's your clan's pedestal? Let me guess. You hid it away in advance to save yourself the
You done? Okay.
misinformation.
Ah, shut up!
Shut up, Cape.
I swear, if I wind up dead one day, the murderer was Boberano. Let the...
My clan's claim to fame is that we outwitted the dragon of old and stole its treasure. Ergo...
So...
Almost. There's one step before that. The door is protected by a smart interrogation system.
Jeez. Well, do you have...
The correction fluid of time has dyed white the pages of the Book of Wisdom. But worry not. I had a quick word with the constabulary in advance. They'll...
Question 1.
That's actually quite an amusing approach. It's probably not going to get us anywhere, but I do admire...
Question 1.
The great yokai!
And the trusty travel guide pixie!
Question 2.
To be completely honest, hard work is a...
Question 2. But...
No, don't... If you say it out loud...
Question 2.
If this is the right answer,
Correct! Question 3. Which is...
Please try to avoid...
Question 3.
Here! There is no way to know...
All correct.
Traveler Marquis, you know what must be done. Please insert the great clockwork key... Oh, and
Do we really need this one?
now...
What elaborate
If anyone's listening...
What? Oh, does this mean...
Given that my clan's wisdom is such a subject of ridicule in your eyes, it seems likely that the...
Boberano.
Oh, I get what's going on. Once, whichever one I guessed, I was always wrong. But then, I learned later from one of the shrine maidens, Miyuki, that all of the cups had an umebo...
Oh, don't mind Fox Lady, that's...
Actually, that reminds me. We can now open these 3 treasure chests. And unlike the guest...
Cool. Well, once you've plundered...
Guess I'll take the clockwork key again then. Yoink!
And all the more valuable for it.
the cohort of Truthseekers.
Up ahead is my clan's gigantic.
Wait, but wasn't Kappe's clan the one that's all about strength?
Oh, the guard is one of mine.
What's sympathetic?
Our ancestors. So, they. The serum isn't what it once was, though. Nowadays.
Despite Albizi's words of caution, somebody, no doubt, has other ideas.
Everyone, I have returned. I come with the
Well, we weren't told it.
You and Albizi only wanted to strike up a...
Everyone, I have returned. I come with.
Well, we weren't told it.
You and Albizi only wanted to strike up a conversation with the guard. But since greeting you wasn't one of the items included in today's schedule, the relationship quickly soured. If you're just looking for a way in, why not consider taking the path on your left?
Why is my own clan treating me like a villain?
You've been away too long. We all have. Feels like we've been waiting forever.
We should be getting close.
Why is this place so... we'll never...
Never mind that. We have a more
Wisdom too, huh? Well,
Over here! I found it! Yes! Keep the noise down! We don't want to alert the guard. I'll go keep watch.
Can't you destroy the boxes a little more quietly?
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
This is the last... The signature.
Just as we...
I get you. It's like, but by the time...
A brief moment. Anyone?
That's exactly what Paimon was wondering. So, Paimon was...
It's not a stupid question at all. The problem is...
Suddenly, the sound of a bell rings.
The bell! It rang once! What does that mean again? Ah, yes! Highest level of emergency! Everyone, to the main entrance! Stat! Bring all the glue traps and place them outside the gates!
The whole city is on the lookout, and there's only one way out. It's the path right in front of you.
Why'd they ring the bell anyway? Also, why is one ring the highest level of emergency?
Obviously because you...
They're outside! After them! Arrest these suspicious individuals. The bell! It rang once! What does that mean again? Ah, yes! Highest level of emergency! Everyone, to the main entrance! Stat! Bring all the glue traps and place them outside the gates!
The whole city is on the lookout, and there's only one way out. It's the path right in front of you.
Why'd they ring the bell anyway? Also, why is one ring the highest level of emergency?
Obviously because you have to respond fast when it's an emergency. It'd be a bit too late if they waited till the 99th ring.
Okay, but...
I don't know.
The reason we argue as surely as
we will never...
Is that all there is to it?
Could you be any...
Whatever happens...
Me too.
And me.
Let's leave it there for today.
What a beautiful day, thought the traveler, before she was...
The people would adore me so much.
The voice in her head grew louder. Must go to Pendulum Lane.
Pendulum Lane is just up ahead. Something must have happened here after all. Everyone's crowded around.
Oh my god, this is terrible.
What happened?
How did this happen?
Cap it!
Last words.
If I wind up
You could have.
I'm sorry, Bubba.
Don't worry, Bobarano. I don't consider you a suspect, nor do I have my sincere condolences.
Huh?
Yeah, I know.
So...
He's good. Wait. But...
No!
Then suddenly the long...
Where?
I didn't.
No, my mistake. If only we could turn time backwards and replay the crime.
Isn't that one of those, clockwork socket things right behind you?
Ah, so it...
The crime seems too chaotic. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Well, that clears it up. Cape was walking along the street, and he suddenly come...
What? So case closed?
We literally... Like how...
But didn't you say...
For all I know, as for why... With these... Only then.
Do we really think he's Cape?
Traveler? Also, anything outside of the immediate area, why don't we...
Wait, what are you doing?
Oh, we're
You're,
Yep, that's right.
Ah, well, I was... To keep the Toitanium, and in terms of...
I'm not...
Welcome to...
Mind you...
Sounds... Still, a missing pickaxe. Huh.
A bottle of There's a whole invest...
Hello there.
Someone was shot.
There's a spear here. It looks so mysterious. Let's take it.
Let's say one of these. If it was the growth serum.
Also, the bottle probably would have shattered.
Let's say one of these was the weapon. If so...
And if the guard is to be...
Let's say one of...
If it was the pickaxe, Cafe...
Actually, you're wrong there, Paimon. The foreman at the mine was just saying, this kind of pickaxe is designed not to damage titanium. So it could, but you could probably knock someone out if you hit them hard enough. And let's take this back to the crime scene and replay it.
Ah, you're back. How was the toilet, Kappa?
Toilet? What about it? Oh, yeah, forget that.
What's this about?
We thought the way Cape fell looked odd, so we searched the area for suspicious items, and it could have been deliberately placed out of range of the crime scene so it wouldn't show up when we replayed it. Now we've retrieved it, we were gonna replay it again. You don't mind.
I just remembered I forgot to turn off the clockwork switch in my kitchen. Yeah, I think I'll just,
Oh, no, you stay right there.
We should be good now. So you're the attacker!
So, it was you!
I would congratulate you for cracking the case, but since I did such an abysmal job of covering my tracks, so all I can... Catch me if you can!
We have a runner! That's it! Let me at him!
The would-be Marquis of Carabas dispatched the Necromartyr in boots, who ran off in pursuit of the poor little minion.
Yep. Hup.
Yep. Yep.
The minion's poor little lower back was protesting painfully against the intense physical activity. He decided to take the elevator, giving him a moment to catch his breath. Really? His lower back asked. But the minion had no other choice. He resolved to make the jump down. By this point, the Necromata in boots was gasping for air. The minion was huffing and puffing, even more loudly. But we'll ignore it.
I'm not! Don't underestimate the gold-level courier of the Comania Express! Yep. Yep. Yep.
A characteristically catty response from the Necromata. Tell me, what do you hope to gain from bullying me?
I get to let off some steam!
Ha! You fell into my trap. Oh, and by the way, remember the glue you got stuck on when you first entered the future Marquis's abode-to-be? That was also me. I did it using my powers.
Rats! Oh, I'm so jealous of you guys right now. You can just jump out of your shoes and keep running, but Wait, I'm wearing boots this time. Yes!
The unnamed minion made a last-ditch escape attempt. Began his long up the wall, the tall wall. He began his long climb up the tall wall.
You call that a tall wall? In urgent Neko parcel mode, I'll scale it in.
I'm beat. I surrender.
You've got nowhere left to run.
All right.
That was fast.
Getting caught by you here was a backup plan. I don't know if what I've done. Time to come clean. I am the narrator. Anyway,
Why are you suddenly spilling?
I poured my heart. The truth is, I was one of the. I know the reason why. Then her cat, the goddess of fate, was. So when she's.
Who'd have thought?
You're not a fictional. Every day that I. The only reason, but as it turned out, I have to motivate, and I have to figure.
Aww.
That's my full confess. Oh, also, if the three of them had over all these.
Oh, my poor child. There's one thing you've been mistaken about this whole time.
Ah! Whose voice is that?
The reason fairy tales are suitable for children is that fairy tales may be works of fiction, but at their heart lies an internal. But let there be no doubt. The world within fairy tales is as real.
Goddess! Is it really you?
The line that separates footnotes from narrative can never be crossed. Never the two shall meet. This is why you. But now you wish to break free from the story. And there's a cat nearby.
Necromora!
Just.
Oh, poor detective.
So. We're.
My head's spinning. Albizzi just gave me a quick rundown of the situation.
Sorta. We
Does he really think we'd...
Ah, that was my bad. I thought it was...
You... Never mind.
You guys are so lazy. My granny's neighbors...
Anyway, you said... What would you guys say to taking a trip to the outside world sometime?
Depends. Do either of you know how to get there? But yes, but maybe the reason we've never worried about whether we're real or not is that, unlike him, we weren't there to witness the creation of this world. If someone ever convinced...
final day. Don't rush.
Quake!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it's where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Even bedrock can be turned to dust.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Rise!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osma...
quake!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Solidify!
By ordinance divine, take your true form. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Take flight!
Today is a lucky day.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it. Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it. One man's stone is another man's gem.
Transfiguration! Whirling... Shower me with praise! Yeah! Yeah! Take flight! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Yeah.
Order guide you.
My will embodied!
So, this is what the world considers to be treasure. Adepti treasures have special powers. What about mortal ones?
Shoo!
These things, what are they used for?
Transfiguration! Do your master's bidding! Shoo! Him! My apologies!
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Gather!
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it. One man's stone is another man's gem. One man's stone is another man's gem.
Solidified!
Unleash! By ordinance divine! Sakura swirl!
This is order!
My will embodied! Let my name echo in song! Strike a pose! Do your master's bidding! Transfiguration! Embrace the ice!
Order guide you!
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Yeah.
By ordinance divine! Shower me with praise! Take your true form.
Stabilize.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Today is a lucky day.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it. One man's stone is another man's gem. Certainly worth the extra mile. Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it. Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it. Certainly worth the extra mile. Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Today is a lucky day. Certainly worth the extra mile.
Certainly worth the extra mile. Certainly worth the extra mile. Yeah. Crumble. I will have order.
Swirling snow! Manifest! Do your master's bidding!
One man's stone is another man's gem. certainly worth the extra mile. One man's stone is another man's gem.
You better watch out. There's a cat burglar about.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.